And starter Larry Clark sends his field on the way in the first of 9 on Thursday night. 3 of them looking for the top from the pylons. Riverboat Spicy. In between them is Angels on the Horizon. Beach Mist on the far outside. Now dropping into the 4 spot is Tahuya Platinum. As they hit the turn, Angels on the Horizon, but Beach Mist is driving on. Length for the back now is Riverboat Spicy. Opening quarter comes up on the board as they wheel by us now in 27 and 1. And Beach Mist now made the top for Kelly Hort, leads it by a length and a half. Angels on the Horizon will go along in second, followed by Riverboat Spicy, then Tahuya Platinum, back to Fighter Gem, and the early trailer laying the boots Tahuya. Single file as they go to the clubhouse turn and the half-mile station. And it's Beach Mist with the lead. Still sitting in second, Angels on the Horizon. They'll go by the half-mile beam in 57 flat. As they turn for the backstretch, it is Beach Mist leading it over Angels on the Horizon. Riverboat Spicy goes along in third, Tahuya Platinum. Then it's Fighter Gem and laying the boots Tahuya. They're midway on the backstretch, and Beach Mist controls the tempo. Angels on the Horizon, still sitting in second. Riverboat Spicy now laying the boots Tahuya. First up on the outside. Fighter Gem picks up some cover. Shuffle back Tahuya Platinum. 3/4 up in 127 and 2. Midway on the final turn. Beach Mist now leads it by a length and a half. It is Angels on the Horizon in second. Up on the outside is laying the boots Tahuya. Fighter Gem coming widest of all. And down the lane they come. Beach Mist with the lead. Here's Riverboat Spicy up the lightning lane. Far outside, Angels on the Horizon. Angels on the Horizon grabs the lead. Angels on the Horizon to win it. Riverboat Spicy second. Beach Mist was third in 156 and 3. The breeder, Dr. Jim Finley and Leslie Godlin. Time on the board, 156 and 3. Life mark for the winner. Angels on the Horizon. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. From the far outside, Watching Marina trying to gun out of there for the lead. In between them now is Catch Me on Top. Moving up on the outside now, looking for a spot is Kahala Storm. Down towards the inside is He Watching. Then we come back to Wednesday's Child. There's a gap of 2 now to Karma to Get You. As they hit the turn, then Bristol and Paris. As they sweep by us now for the first time, and Master of Liberty. Opening quarter in 28 and 3. Through the stretch for the first time, it is Scott Knight and Watching Marina with the lead of a length and a half. Hung on the outside, now Tough Trip for Kahala Storm. On the inside is Catch Me on Top, followed by Is He Watching. As they go to the clubhouse turn, then it's Wednesday's Child. Into the turn they go, and Watching Marina still with that lead, controlling the tempo. Leads it by a tight length. Catch Me on Top down towards the pylons. Also Is He Watching at the pylons in third. Hung on the outside, Tough Trip tonight for Kahala Storm. Wednesday's Child, Karma to Get You, and Master of Liberty. Half went up in 58 and 4. That's a 30 and 1/5 second quarter. There midway on the backstretch, and Watching Marina still with the lead of a length and a half. Is He Watching now pops out of the 3-hole and driving up for Rod Terrace. At the pylons is Catch Me on Top, followed by Wednesday's Child. Then on the outside, still hanging around, Kahala Storm. 3/4 up, 128 and 2. Midway on the final turn, Is He Watching now challenges Watching Marina. As they turn for home, Is He Watching on the outside, Watching Marina down towards the pylons. Length and a half back now, trying to split pacers is Catch Me on Top. Is He Watching with a short lead? Catch Me on Top is trying to move through. Is He Watching to win it? Catch Me on Top second. Down on the inside, Wednesday's Child third, Watching Marina fourth. 159 and 1. Double of 5 and 1, 660. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. From the center, you know who's out there for an early lead. Down towards the inside is More Monet. Trying to gain position on the outside. Now there's Buddyville for Scott Knight. Then Toby the Tiger down towards the inside, followed by the Hulk. Then we come back to Outlaw Western Style until the Heroes Go High. They're on the turn as they get set to sweep by us now for the first time. Scott Knight made the top with Buddyville. Opening quarter. No time on the board as they wheel by us. It is Buddyville with the lead of a length and a half. Tracking along in second now is You Know Who. Gapped off 4 is More Monet. 3 for the back, Toby the Tiger. Then we have the Hulk. Outlaw Western Style until the Heroes Go High. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head towards the half-mile mark. And Buddyville controls the tempo. Sitting in the 2-hole is You Know Who. Half comes up and 57 and 1. As they head for the backstretch, it is still Buddyville with the lead over You Know Who. More Monet pacing along in third. Gapped off about 6 now. Up on the outside is the Hulk. On the inside is Toby the Tiger. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Buddyville still with the lead. Buddyville by just over a length. You Know Who and More Monet. 3/4 comes up, 126 and 4. Midway on that final turn, and Buddyville popping the pocket is You Know Who. Now More Monet's into it too as they turn for home. You Know Who on the outside by a head. Down on the inside is Buddyville, and going from the far outside down to the passing lane was More Monet. Buddyville reclaims the lead. Buddyville and You Know Who, they're right together. It'll be More Monet third, and the Hulk is fourth. 156 and 2. Time on the board, 156 and 2. Life mark for the winner, Buddyville. $6-4 exacta was $16.30. $6-4 $3 try, $14.55. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the fourth. From the pylons, Hang On Sloopy out for the early lead. Sentry Mock looks for a spot. On the outside now is Outlaw, End of an Era. Down towards the inside comes Pirate Booty. Length and a half back now is Western Summit. The 2 back markers are Jakara and Hot Piece of Ace. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, Brad Watts on the engine with Hang On Sloopy. Opening quarter, 26 and 4. Through the stretch now, it is Hang On Sloopy with a narrow lead, driving up on the outside and wanting the top. Here comes Outlaw, End of an Era. And Phil Giesbrecht makes the top, leads it now by a length and a half. Hang On Sloopy second, Sentry Mock is third, Pirate Booty fourth, Western Summit is fifth, Jakara and Hot Piece of Ace. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Outlaw, End of an Era, leads it by a little over a length. Chasing in second now, Hang On Sloopy. That half went up in 56-1. As they head for the backstretch, it is Outlaw, End of an Era, with the lead of a length and a half. Hang On Sloopy, Century Mock poised to tip to the outside. Pirate Booty will pick up the cover, followed by Western Summit, Jakara, and Hot Piece of Ace. As they head towards the three-quarter mark, Outlaw, End of an Era, Century Mock inching up on the outside. At the pylons, Hang On Sloopy, three quarters, 124-1. Midway on the final turn, and it is Outlaw, End of an Era. Century Mock is in pursuit. At the pylons, Hang On Sloopy and Pirate Booty, and down the lane they come. Outlaw, End of an Era leads it by a neck. Century Mock, Pirate Booty closing grandstand side. Century Mock, Pirate Booty down to these two. Picture finish right together. Four of them there for third. The win, though, between Century Mock and Pirate Booty. 153-3. In the winner's enclosure, the winner, the fourth, number 3, Pirate Booty, owned by Terry Kaufman with an eye, trained and driven to victory. 3-2 exacta was $45.20. 3-2-6 dollar try, $672.10. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing, second leg, first division, Robert Milbank Memorial. From the pylons, phone 911 is quick off the wings, but here's Buddy Knox looking for a spot and will land in the two-hole. It's a length and a half back to I Know Better. Then 2.5 for the back is Moneybags. Then we come back to Better Than Luck. The field is getting strung out as they get set to wheel by us now for the first time. Brandon Campbell and phone 911 has the lead. 27-2 was the opening panel. As they wheel by us now, it is phone 911 with the lead. Scott Knight sits second with Buddy Knox. Length and a half back is I Know Better. Length and a half for the back is Moneybags. Gapped off about 5 is Better Than Luck. Then they're all Kent's I Am a Vertical. Back to Outlaw, Stay the Course. And as they go to the clubhouse turn, it's Oscar the Grouch, the trailer. Into the turn they go. And it is still phone 911 leading it. Half comes up 58-1. To the backstretch they go. And it is phone 911 leading it over Buddy Knox. Length and a half back is I Know Better. Length and a quarter back is Moneybags. It's about 5 now to They're All Kent's. On the inside is Better Than Luck. As they head towards the three-quarter mark, phone 911 continues to lead it. And Buddy Knox. Here comes Moneybags rolling up on the outside. Then it's back to I Know Better racing along in fourth. 3/4, 127. They're midway on the turn in the Robert Milbank Memorial. Phone 911 has the lead. Now tipping out for the drive. Here comes Buddy Knox. And down the lane they come. Phone 911, Buddy Knox. Passing lane for I Know Better. Phone 911, Buddy Knox. One last surge on the outside. Buddy Knox to win it. I believe it's phone 911 second. I Know Better third. Moneybags fourth. 155. He remains undefeated, owned by Waco Punin. Trained by Rod Terrace, the winning driver, Scott Knight. 3 training wins tonight. The result official. 7-1 exacta was $660. Dollar try was $945. And off and pacing in the 6th. From the pylons, Red and Ready out for an early lead. Diva Amour pressing, but now will back off. Length and a half back, Heart of a Dragon gets away in 3rd, followed by Hearts of Racing, and You're Not Worth My Time. They're on the turn, and Red and Ready for Phil Giesbrick with the lead. Leading it now by a length and a half. It'll be the 2-hole trip for Diva Amour. Gapped off 2 is Heart of a Dragon, Hearts of Racing, and You're Not Worth My Time. Opening quarter, 29-1. Through the stretch for the first time, and it is Red and Ready showing the way. 2-hole trip, Diva Amour. Gapped off 2 still is Heart of a Dragon. Length and 3/4 back, Hearts of Racing. You're Not Worth My Time, the trailer, about 8 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go with Red and Ready, doling out the fractions, leading it by a length and a half. Diva Amour with the 2-hole trip. Half up, 58-4. To the backstretch they go, and it is Red and Ready still over Diva Amour. Still sitting in 3rd is Heart of a Dragon, followed by Hearts of Racing and You're Not Worth My Time. No change in the order as they head towards the 3/4 mark. It's Red and Ready still with the lead. Diva Amour in 2nd. Tight to the helmet is Hearts of a Dragon sitting in 3rd. Hearts of Racing 4th. You're Not Worth My Time is 5th. 3/4, 127-2. Midway on the final turn, and Red and Ready continues to lead over Diva Amour with Heart of a Dragon in 3rd. As they wheel for home, it's Red and Ready with the lead. Diva Amour now attacking on the outside. Heart of a Dragon 3rd. Deep stretch, Red and Ready. Diva Amour. Red and Ready finds a little more, wins it by a tight length. Diva Amour will be 2nd. Heart of a Dragon 3rd. 156 flat. One two exacta was $4.90. 1 2 3 dollar try $7.35. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. Over Ice is quick. Get out for an early lead. Moving up on the outside, here's Martini Please. Down towards the inside, Vintage Last gets away in 3rd. It's Great Emotion who lands in 4th. Then there's 2 lengths further back to Senorita Draco. 2 back markers, Catch Me Gracefully and Lumbee Dragon. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, Over Ice shows the way. Opening quarter, 27-3. Through the stretch, it is Brandon Campbell and Over Ice with a length and a half lead. Vintage Last sits in 2nd. Going along in 3rd is Great Emotion, followed by Senorita Draco, Catch Me Gracefully, Lumbee Dragon. The trailer now is Martini Please. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station, and Over Ice controlling the tempo. They'll trip the half-mile beam in 58-4, 31-1 second quarter. As they turn for the backstretch, Over Ice with that lead over Vintage Last, who's still sitting in 2nd. Now gapped off 2 1/4 is Great Emotion in 3rd, followed by Senorita Draco in 4th. Moving up on the outside now into 5th is Lumbee Dragon. On a break there towards the back of the pack is Catch Me Gracefully. As they hit the far turn, 3/4 up, 127-1. And it is Over Ice, comfortable on a length and a half lead. Vintage Last sits in 2nd with Great Emotion 3rd. As they wheel for home, Over Ice has not been extended. Leads it now by 4. Deep stretch now, it's Over Ice by 4. Battle on for 2nd, but Over Ice, an easy winner. Vintage Last, Great Emotion gets 2nd. Vintage Last 3rd. Senorita Draco 4th. 155-2. trained by Jim Marino. Winning driver, Brandon Campbell. Over ice, a 2-year-old filly by Custard the Dragon out of Arm in Arm. 3-2 exacta was $4. 3-2 $1 try, $9.40. 20-cent super was $8.83. They're into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. There's a cluster looking for the top. There goes Nothing Bugs Me looking for the lead. In between pacers now is Key Dragon, and down on the inside is Pull the Trigger. On the outside now is Nothing in Moderation. Now looking for a hole and trying to slide into the 5th spot is Wanna Be a Big Star. As it gets set to wheel bias now for the first time, opening quarter comes up, 27 flat. And Nothing Bugs Me for Rod Terrace, leads it now by a length and a half. 2-hole trip for Key Dragon, gapped off 3 now as they go under the line is Pull the Trigger. 2.5 for the back is Nothing in Moderation, followed by Wanna Be a Big Star. On the break there was Living to the Max. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, Nothing Bugs Me continues to lead it by a length and a half. Key Dragon will sit in second. Gapped off 2.5 now is Pull the Trigger in third. Gapped off 3.5. Here comes rushing up on the outside, Wanna Be a Big Star. That half one up in 56 and 2. As they head down the backstretch, it is Nothing Bugs Me with the lead. Tracking on the helmet is Key Dragon. Gapped off 2.5 is Pull the Trigger. Moving into contention now, here's Wanna Be a Big Star. As they hit the far turn, 3/4 up, 124 and 4. They're midway on the turn, and it is Nothing Bugs Me for Rod Terrace still with the lead. Key Dragon sitting in second. Now, Wanna Be a Big Star is tipped to the outside for the drive, and down the lane they come. It is Nothing Bugs Me with a short lead. Here comes Wanna Be a Big Star, rolling up on the outside. Nothing Bugs Me, Wanna Be a Big Star. Wanna Be a Big Star wins it. Nothing Bugs Me second. Key Dragon third. Pull the Trigger fourth. 154 flat. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 8, second leg, second division of the Robert Milbank Memorial. Number 8, Wanna Be a Big Star. 8-6 exacta was worth $7.10. 8-6-3 try, $10.95. And off and pacing in the finale. Trying to fire it up early. There goes Chocolate Terror out for an early lead. Down towards the inside is a little bit of Custard. Mooseset is hung on the outside, but going to slide into the 3 spot in front of Custard or Nothing. Length and a half back is on the road to Texas. Then we come back to Riverboat Rosie and the 2 back markers, Mystic Shadow and Hurry Home. As it gets set to sweep bias now for the first time. Opening quarter comes up on the board in 28 and 2. And through the stretch for the first time. And it is Chocolate Terror out there with a length and a half lead for Scott Knight. 2-hole trip, it's a little bit of Custard. Mooset's got a good spot in third, followed by Custard or Nothing in fourth. On the road to Texas, Riverboat Rosie, Mystic Shadow and Hurry Home. Into the clubhouse turn they go, they're in single file, and Chocolate Terror shows the way. They go by the half-mile mark now in 58 and 1. As they head for the backstretch, it is Chocolate Terror with the lead of a length and a quarter. In that 2-hole, little bit of Custard. Mooset now takes a peek to the outside. and she'll be on the move. 2 lengths further back now is Custard or Nothing, and On the Road to Texas. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Chocolate Terror with that lead. Moosehead is on the outside. At the pylons, little bit of Custard. Going along in 4th is Custard or Nothing. On the Road to Texas 5th. 6th is Riverboat Rosie. 125 and 4, 3/4 time. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. And Chocolate Terror comes home with a 1.25 length lead. It's Moosehead now going to attack on the outside. Down towards the pylons in 3rd. Little bit of Custard. Deep stretch though. Chocolate Terror will go all the way. Moosehead settles for 2nd. Tight for 3rd. On the Road to Texas. Little bit of Custard down in the passing lane. Custard or Nothing. Picture finish there. 154 and 3. Pleasant good evening, everyone, and welcome to racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition at present, as listed by the judges, is track fast. Special welcome to everyone joining us for our Friday night card. Now please turn to the official programs for this evening's corrections and changes. In the first, please note number 4, Willie Rocket, his last line. He should have an interference break in the stretch. Race 2, no changes. Race 3, no changes. In the fourth, this race kicks off our pick 5. It's a $1 wager, so it is not a jackpot pool. Driver on number 3, Luke's Proclamation, is now Kelly Hort. And an equipment change in on the 3. Race 5, no changes other than we score 7 on the gate. The 8 trails. In the 6th, driver on number 7, Keep It Dirty, is John Abbott. Race 7 has no changes. Race 8, a clean board. Race 9, no changes. And then the 10th, once again, we score 7 on the gate. The 8 is a trailer. Those are all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, please make your wagers as early as possible. Tonight kicks off our Friday night buffet at the races, which will be conducted every Friday night in October. $29.99 includes a $10 betting voucher, courtesy of BC Racebook. Reservations are recommended. Next live day is next Thursday night, first race, 7 p.m. Thank you for your attention and good luck. Hey, Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for the opener. Field of 6, here's your field. Number 1, Walk On By, owned by Tammy Colorado and the Catch Me Racing Stable. Jeff Waltenberg trains, Tyson Jacoby drives. Number 2 is Strange World, owned by Blaine Chappell and Steve and Kimberly Koch. Blaine Chappell trains and drives. Number 3 is Tea and Custard, owned by Fred and Derek Gilbert. Chris Lancaster conditions, Kelly Hortz in the bike. Number 4, Willie Rocket, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. Number 5, Promising Shadow, owned by Shelley Ing, trained by Jim Marino. John Abbott at the lines. And number 6 is Old Brown Truck, owned by Debbie Burstick, trained by Terry Burstick. Scott Knight aboard. Once again, the last line for number 4, Willie Rocket. This horse did suffer an interference break in the stretch. Starter called for the horses to line up. It is the opener. Starting gate is moving. We kick off the Friday night card with a field of 6. It's Walk On By and Strange World, Tea and Custard, and Willie Rocket. Promising Shadow, and on the outside is Old Brown Truck. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field of 6 on the way, the first of 10 on Friday night. 3 of them want the top. From in between pacers is Tea and Custard. As they go to the turn, it's Tea and Custard coming away with the lead. Up on the outside is Willie Rocket. Then down towards the inside, getting away in third is Walk On By. Followed by Strange World. On the outside is Old Brown Truck. The early trailer, Promising Shadow. As they wheel by us now for the first time, opening quarter will not show on the board, but it's 27 and 4. And as they go under the line for the first time, Tea and Custard has the lead. Now dropping into the 2-hole is Willie Rocket. Walk On By sits in third. Strange World is 4th. Old Brown Truck is 5th. 6th, Promising Shadow. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station, with Tea and Custard showing the way and Willie Rocket tracking in second. The half, 57 and 2 as they turn for the backstretch. It is Tea and Custard over Willie Rocket. Walk On By now tips to the outside. It's a length and a half back on the inside. Now to Strange World. Old Brown Truck's on the outside. Trailer still Promising Shadow. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Tea and Custard controlling the tempo. From the outside, it's Walk On By. Down on the inside is Willie Rocket. Then it's 2 lengths further back to Strange World. 1:26 and 4 was the 3/4 time. As they get set to wheel for home, Tea and Custard with the lead. Off the turn into the stretch, and Tea and Custard has it. It is Willie Rocket now heading to the passing lane. Outside is Walk On By. Tea and Custard, Willie Rocket. Walk On By. Tea and Custard is looking for the line. Here's Willie Rocket, and Willie Rocket, Tea and Custard right together. Walk On By will be third, followed by Strange World. Old Brown Truck and Promising Shadow. Final time, 1:56 and 3. Photo sign will be posted. Photo sign to be posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo, number 3, Tea and Custard, the unofficial winner. Number 4, Willie Rocket, second. Number 1, Walk On By, third. Number 2, Strange World, fourth. 3, 4, 1, 2, unofficial on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 1, number 3, Tea and Custard. Home by Fred and Derek Gilbert, trained by Chris Lancaster. Winning driver, Kelly Hort. Tea and Custard, a 3-year-old gelding by Custard the Dragon out of Terra Rosa. Breeder out of Kelowna, the Surdale Farms. Time on the board, 156 and 3. Life mark for the winner, Tea and Custard. Three four exacta was worth $21.40. Dollar try was $43.85. Official placings: number 1, Walk On By, third. Number 2, Strange World, fourth. Number 3, Tea and Custard, your race winner. Number 4, Willie Rocket, second. Number 5, Promising Shadow, sixth. And number 6, Old Brown Truck, was fifth. Reads down 341, 265. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 156 and 3. Race 2 has no changes. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 2. Field of 7, Exactor, Try, Superfecta Wagering. Here's the field number 1, Jamaica Move, owned by Kelly Hort and Ralph Morrow. Kelly Hort trains with Dave Hudon driving. Number 2 is Tinfoil Hat, owned by Jody Loftus and Ray Henry. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight driving. 3, Bohemian Rhapsody, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains and John Abbott drives. Number 4, Don't Rock the Boat Baby, owned by Ross Sharp. Blaine Chappell trains and drives. 5 is B Street Buddy, owned by Pat Jarvis and Rod Terrace. Rod Terrace trains and drives. 6, Chase Make If You Dare, owned by Tammy Colorado and Lucille Nicholas. Jeff Waltenberg trains, Tyson Jacoby at the lines. And number 7, Chuck U. Farley, owned by Kelly Hort, Blair Corbeil, Ralph Morrow. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 5 minutes to post time. Please note number 4, Don't Rock the Boat Baby, has returned to the paddock for an equipment adjustment. Under a minute to post time at Fraser Downs, under a minute. Gates moving into position. Starter is called for the horses to line up. Starting gate is moving. Field of 7 for race 2. It's Jamaica Move and Tinfoil Hat. Bohemian Rhapsody, Don't Rock the Boat Baby, Bay Street Buddy, Chase Mink If You Dare, and Chuck U. Farley on the outside. Current favorite, the 5, Bay Street Buddy. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. Trying to fire it up early is Bay Street Buddy. As they go to the turn, Bay Street Buddy has the lead. Jamaica Move in second. It'll be Tinfoil Hat third. Hung on the outside, but looking for a spot is Chuck U. Farley. He's going to drive on. They're midway on the turn now, and it is Bay Street Buddy with the lead. Chuck U. Farley looking to land in the two-hole, and will do it in front of Jamaica Move. Tinfoil Hat now back to fourth. Fifth is Don't Rock the Boat Baby. Opening quarter in 28-2. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it is Bay Street Buddy. On the lead of a length and a half. Chuck U. Farley sitting second. Jamaica Move is third. Tinfoil Hat. Then Bohemian Rhapsody, Don't Rock the Boat Baby, and Chase Mink If You Dare. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. The opening quarter was 28-2. Bay Street Buddy, as your choice, leads it by a little over a length. Chuck U. Farley is content to sit second, with Jamaica Move third. Half one up, 58-3, a 30 1/5 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, it is Bay Street Buddy by a length and a half. Sitting in second is Chuck U. Farley, followed by Jamaica Move. Tinfoil Hat has tipped to the outside. Picking up some cover is Bohemian Rhapsody. Then it's 2.5 lengths back now to Don't Rock the Boat Baby and Chase Mink If You Dare. 3/4, 126-2. Midway on the turn, Bay Street Buddy continues to lead it, but now tipping out of the two-hole. Here's Chuck U. Farley for Kelly Hort. And as they wheel for home, it is Bay Street Buddy with the lead by a length. On the outside, Chuck U. Farley in the passing lane now is Jamaica Move. Bay Street Buddy finds more, opens up by 2.5. Bay Street Buddy to win it. It'll be Jamaica Move second. Chuck U. Farley third. Photo for fourth. 154-4. Top 4 finishers in the second. Unofficial winner, number 5, Bay Street Buddy. Number 1, Jamaica Move second. Number 7, Chuck U. Farley third. And number 2, Tinfoil Hat was fourth. 5-1-7-2. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 2, number 5, Bay Street Buddy. He's owned by Pat Jarvis and Rod Terrace. Rod Terrace trains and drives. Bay Street Buddy is a 5-year-old gelding by Better Than Cheddar out of Fire One Up. The breeder's out of Maryland, the Winback Farm. $5-1 exacta was $11.20. Dollar try was $19.10. 20-cent super was $10.32. $2 double, 3 and 5, $10.80. Official placings: number 1, Jamaica Move; second, number 2, Tinfoil Hat; fourth, number 3, Bohemian Rhapsody; fifth, number 4, Don't Rock the Boat Baby; sixth, number 5, Bay Street Buddy, your race winner; number 6, Chase Minkyview there; seventh, and number 7, Chuck U. Farley was third. Reads down 245, 61, 73. Time for the mile 154 and 2. Race 3 has no changes. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race 3, field of 7. Exactor tries Superfecta, pick 3 wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, She's Bodacious. Owned and trained by Ashley Ederer with Kelly Hort driving. Number 2 is Outlaw, Sky's the Limit. Owned and trained by Jim Marino, Scott Knight driving. Number 3 is LD's Boss, owned by Tom Wood, Rick Lancaster trains, Jeff Hunt driving. Number 4, Trust in Me, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing, Brent Hill trains, Dennis Johnston at the lines. Number 5, I'm Watching, owned by Gord Abbott, trained by Carson Abbott, and John Abbott drives. 6 is Outlaw Gran Torino, owned and trained by Jennifer Seifert, Brad Watt aboard. And number 7, Google It Bro, owned and trained by Ryan Militaire, Dave Hudon aboard. 5 minutes to post time. Starter call for the horses to line up race 3, starting gate moving. Field of 7 at She's Bodacious, Outlaw Sky's the Limit, LD's Boss, Trust in Me, I'm Watching, Outlaw Gran Torino, and Google It Bro on the outside. Fields into the backstretch, gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. From the center, Trust in Me looks for the early lead. Down towards the inside, it's She's Bodacious. Outlaw Sky's the Limit at the pylons, hung in the early going. Here's Outlaw Gran Torino. Length and a half back, LD's Boss, I'm Watching, and Google It Bro. They're on the turn now and coming away with the lead. It is Dennis Johnson with Trust in Me. As they wheel by us now, the opening quarter in 28 flat. And Trust in Me on the inside and pressing on the outside. Here comes Kelly Hort, and She's Bodacious. She's Bodacious now makes the top, leads it by just under 2. Trust in Me goes along in second. Outlaw Sky's the Limit is third. Outlaw Gran Torino is fourth. LD's Boss is fifth. Sixth is I'm Watching. Seventh, Google It Bro. They're in single file as they go to the clubhouse turn with She's Bodacious showing the way. They'll trip the half-mile beam in 57 and 3. To the backstretch they go, and it is She's Bodacious leading it over Trust in Me. Length and a half back is Outlaw Sky's the Limit. Down towards the pylons is Outlaw Gran Torino. First up on the outside is LD's Boss. Picking up some cover now on the outside is Google It Bro, and down on the inside is I'm Watching. As they race towards the three-quarter mark, it's She's Bodacious with the lead. 3/4, 126 and 4. Midway on the final turn, and it is She's Bodacious by a length. Now angling out is Trust in Me. Coming 3 high now, there is LD's Boss at the pylons. Outlaw Sky's the Limit, and down the lane they come. It is She's Bodacious. Here comes Outlaw Sky's the Limit, rolling up the passing lane. Trust in Me right there. Trust in Me. Outlaw Sky's the Limit. Outlaw Sky's the Limit will win it. Trust in Me second. I believe it's She's Bodacious third. A cluster for fourth, 157. Unofficial winner, number 2, Outlaw Sky's the Limit. Number 4, Trust in Me second. 1, She's Bodacious third. There is a photo for fourth. 2, 4, 1, and a photo. In the photo for fourth, number 6, Outlaw Gran Torino is fourth. 2, 4, 1, 6 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 3, number 2, Outlaw Sky's the Limit. She's owned and trained by Jim Marino. The winning driver is Scott Knight. Outlaw Sky's the Limit is a 4-year-old mare by Smart Shark out of Fox Valley Cherish. The breeders out of Alberta, the Outlaw Stable. Time on the board, 1:57. Life mark for the winner, Outlaw Sky's the Limit. Two for exacta was worth $65.80. Two for $1 try, 110.15. 20-cent super, $381.57. Official placings, number 1, She's Bodacious, third. Number 2, Outlaw Sky's the Limit, your race winner. Number 3, LD's Boss, fifth. Number 4, Trust in Me was second. Number 5, I'm Watching, seventh. Number 6, Outlaw Gran Torino, fourth. And number 7, Google It Bro was sixth. Rates down 315. 274, 6 on the bottom. Time for the mile, life mark for the winner, 1:57. Race 4, driver on the 3 is Kelly Hort. Pacers on the track, race number 4, field of 7. Here's your field number 1, Usual Suspect, owned by the JJJ Stables, Paul Sanders, Jim Marino, with Jim Marino training and Scott Knight driving. Number 2, Brace for Impact, owned by Gordon Elliott, trained by Ken Saunier, driver Robert Scranage III. Number 3, Luke's Proclamation, owned by Derek Stout, trained by John Hudon. Kelly Hort now picks up the drive. Number 4, Minicata Joe, owned by Jerome Bouvier and Kathy Keogh. Jerome Bouvier trains, Tyson Jacoby aboard. Number 5, My Little Ginger Man, owned by Dr. Jim Finley. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 6, Rum and Raisins, owned by the Wild Dune Stable. Rick Lancaster trains, John Abbott to drive. And the 7, Dylan James, owned, trained, and driven by Rod Terrace. 5 minutes to post time. Start a call for the horses to line up. Starting game moving. Field of 7, its usual suspect. Brace for impact. Luke's Proclamation. Midicata Joe, My Little Ginger Man. Rum and Raisins and Dylan James on the outside. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing, Rum and Raisins looks for the top, trying to gun from the 6-hole. My Little Ginger Man trying to keep him at bay. Down towards the inside is Usual Suspect. Gapped off 2 now as they go to the turn as Brace for Impact. They're on the turn and Rum and Raisins is paced off now by 4. My Little Ginger Man is in second by a length and a quarter. Usual Suspect is third, followed by Brace for Impact and Luke's Proclamation. Opening quarter, 27-1. As they roll through the stretch now for the first time, Rum and Raisins with the lead. Rum and Raisins by 2.5. My Little Ginger Man tracks in second. Usual Suspect is third, followed by Brace for Impact and Luke's Proclamation. Then Midicata Joe and Dylan James. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Rum and Raisins controls the tempo. Half comes up on the board now, and 57-2, a 30 1/5 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, Rum and Raisins with the lead of a length and a half. My Little Ginger Man in second. Usual Suspect is third, followed by Brace for Impact. Luke's Proclamation is tipped to the outside. Midicata Joe picks up the cover. Dylan James the trailer. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, it's still Rum and Raisins with the lead. Rum and Raisins by just under 2. 3/4, 125-4. Midway on that turn now, and Rum and Raisins by a length and 3/4. It's My Little Ginger Man and Luke's Proclamation up on the outside. And down the lane they come, homeward bound. Rum and Raisins, My Little Ginger Man. Usual Suspect into the passing lane. My Little Ginger Man grabs the lead. My Little Ginger Man to win it. Rum and Raisins second. It'll be Luke's Proclamation third. Usual Suspect fourth. 153-4. Top 4 finishers in the 4th. Unofficial winner number 5, My Little Ginger Man. 6, Rum and Raisins second. 3, Luke's Proclamation third. 1, Usual Suspect fourth. 5, 6, 3, 1. Unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 4, number 5, My Little Ginger Man. He's owned by Dr. Jim Finley. Trained and driven to victory by Dave Hudon. My Little Ginger Man is a 4-year-old gelding by Better Than Cheddar out of That's All That I Am. The breeder is the owner, Dr. Jim Finley. Time on the board, 153 and 4. Life mark for the winner, My Little Ginger Man. Five six exacta was $8.80. Dollar try was $32.60. 20-cent super, $39.89. Official placings, number 1, Usual Suspect, 4th. Number 2, Brace for Impact, 5th. Number 3, Luke's Proclamation, 3rd. Number 4, Minicatter Joe was 6th. Number 5, My Little Ginger Man, your race winner. Number 6, Rum and Raisin, 2nd. Number 7, Dylan James, 7th. Reads down 453, 612, 7 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 153 and 4. Race 5, Super High 5 wagering, no carryover. Once again, 7 on the gate, the 8's a trailer. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 5. Field of 8, that's 7 scoring on the gate. The 8's a trailer, exactor, triactor, superfecta, and super high 5 wagering. Post time in 6 minutes. Field includes Excuse from Post Parade, the 1, Pure Form Fiesta, owned by Shelley Newley, trained by Travis Tracy. Jeff Hunt does the driving. Number 2 is Versatility, owned, trained, and driven by Kelly Hort. Number 3, Mayonnaise, owned, trained, and driven by Andrew Baird. Number 4, JK Pure Gold, owned and trained by Paul Talmazoff. Robert Scranage III's in the bike. Number 5 is Oh Look at Me, owned by Shelley Ing. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight driving. 6 is Sammy Santana, owned by Ross Sharp and Blaine Chappell. Blaine Chappell trains and drives. 7, Cayman Cavalier, owned by Kelly Hort, Fred Gilbert. Kelly Hort trains, Rod Terrace in the bike. And from the trailing 8-hole, it's Forever Furley, owned by Kelly Hudon with Dave Hudon training and driving. 5 minutes to post time. Race 5 tonight. The happy 70th birthday and happy retirement to James Butch Williams. Please note number 7, Cayman Cavalier, missed post parade to fix equipment before the race. Starter call for the horses to line up. Race 5, starting game moving. 7 scoring on the gate. 8's a trailer. It's Pure Form Fiesta, Versatility, Mayonnaise, JK Pure Gold, Oh Look at Me, Sammy Santana, Kama Cavalier. Trailing 8 hole is Forever Furley. Into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. Versatility is looking for the early lead, trying to drive on the outside is Oh Look at Me. At the pylons is Pure Form Fiesta, who gets away in 3rd. Then on the outside, Mayonnaise looks for a hole in 4th. They're on the turn though, and Versatility has the lead by a length and a half. Oh Look at Me will sit second by just under 2. Then Pure Form Fiesta hung on the outside, now Mayonnaise, and Forever Furley's at the pylons. Opening quarter, 27 and 4. Through the stretch for the first time, and it's Kelly Hort and Versatility with the lead by a tight length now. Oh Look at Me from the hung out Mayonnaise, Pure Form Fiesta, and on the outside now is JK Pure Gold as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And it's still Versatility with the lead. Oh Look at Me sits second. Tough trip tonight for Mayonnaise, who's caught on the outside. Also caught on the outside, JK Pure Gold. Down on the inside is Pure Form Fiesta, Forever Furley. 2 back markers, Sammy Santana and Kama Cavalier. Half was 57 and 3. They're midway in the backstretch, and they're all looking for the lead, but Versatility's got it and not giving it up. Driving on the outside, here's JK Pure Gold. Down on the inside is Oh Look at Me, Pure Form Fiesta's second over. 3/4 went, 127 and 2. Midway on the turn, Versatility leads it over JK Pure Gold. Wrapped up on the inside, waiting for the passing lane is Oh Look at Me. Off the turn and into the stretch. Versatility with the lead. Oh Look at Me's passing lane. Forever Furley is deeper in the passing lane. Versatility, Forever Furley. Oh Look at Me, it's a 3-horse driving finish. Forever Furley down in the passing lane. We had Versatility. In between them was Oh Look at Me. Photo sign on the board. 157 and 2. A photo sign will be posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo, number 8, Forever Furley, the unofficial winner. Number 2, Versatility, second. Number 5, Oh Look at Me, third. Number 6, Sammy Santana, fourth. 8256, unofficial. Completing the Super High Five was the 4, JK Pure Gold. Numbers are 8, 2, 5, 6, and 4. Back to the winners' enclosure. The winner of race 5, the James Butch Williams Pace. This is number 8, Forever Furley. She's owned by Kelly Hudon, trained and driven to victory by Dave Hudon. Forever Furley is a 4-year-old mare out of adorable Colleen, bred by the owner, Kelly Hudon. Tonight's 5th race is the 70th birthday and happy retirement, James Butch Williams Pace. Butch got involved as an owner way back in 1990 and has had parts of the standardbreds since. Tonight, his friends and family celebrate his 70th birthday and retirement from the city of Vancouver. The 8-2 exacta was worth $142.50. Dollar try was $497.50. Super was $279.52. The 20-cent high five, we did have a winning ticket, $686.39. And to pick 3, you need 3 a $3 price, $381.35. Official placings: number 1, Pure Form Fiesta, 7th. Number 2, Versatility, 2nd. Number 3, Mayonnaise, was 8th. Number 4, JK Pure Gold, 5th. Number 5, Oh Look at Me, 3rd. Number 6, Sammy Santana, 4th. Number 7, Kama Cavalier, was 6th. Number 8, Forever Furley, your race winner. Reads down 7-2-8, 5-3-4, 6-1. Time for the mile, 157 and 2. Race 6, the driver on the 7 is John Abbott. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs. Race number 6, Exactor Try and Superfecta Wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, The Last Waltz, owned by Daryl Mason and Rene Goulet. Rene Goulet trains and drives. Number 2, Billy Buxton, owned by Bryant Hibbs. Mark White trains. Dave Hewitt on the board. Number 3 is Rilkoff, owned by the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino trains. Scott Knight drives. Number 4, Iron Gate Sun, owned by Ann Cooper, Richard McQueen, and Towns Veterinary Services. Ann Cooper trains. Dave McKellar aboard. Number 5, Catch Me Oliver, owned by the Catch Me Racing Stable and Tammy, Colorado. Jeff Waltenberg trains. Kelly Hort drives. 6, Kootenai Corona, owned by Robert Chadwick, trained by Kyle Chadwick. Tyson Jacoby aboard. And the 7, Keep It Dirty, owned and trained by John Hudon, new driver John Abbott. 4 minutes to post time. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 6. Starting game moving. Field of 7 for race 6. It's The Last Waltz, Billy Buxton, Rilkoff, Iron Gate Sun, Catch Me Oliver, your 4 to 5 favorite, Kootenai Corona, and Keep It Dirty. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. Firing it up early. There goes Iron Gate Sun out for the early lead. But now on the move on the outside. Here comes Catch Me Oliver. Down towards the inside now. It's Billy Buxton who gets away in 3rd. Length and a half back is The Last Waltz and Rilkoff. They've hit the turn, and speeding away by about 3.5 lengths is Catch Me Oliver. As they wheel by us now, the opening quarter in 27 3, and Catch Me Oliver and Kelly Hort out there with a 3-length lead. Going along in 2nd is Iron Gate Sun. Length and a half for the back is Billy Buxton, The Last Waltz, Rilkoff. 2 back markers are Kootenai Corona and Keep It Dirty. Fields in single file as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And it's Catch Me Oliver with the lead. Still sitting 2nd, Iron Gate Sun. Half comes up in 58 2. As they turn for the backstretch, it is Catch Me Oliver with the lead over Iron Gate Sun. Going along in 3rd is Billy Buxton. Length further back now is The Last Waltz. First up on the outside now, here's Kootenai Corona. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, it's Catch Me Oliver out there with a 1.25 lead. In 2nd, still Iron Gate Sun, no change there. Still 3rd is Billy Buxton. Up on the outside, Kootenai Corona. The Last Waltz is at the pylons. Paired off at the back is Rilkoff and Keep It Dirty. 3/4 went 127. As they wheel for home, it's Catch Me Oliver out there with a 2.5 length lead again. Catch Me Oliver well in the clear. Iron Gate Sun 2nd. Catch Me Oliver wins it by many. Up the passing lane, going to be close between Rilkoff and Iron Gate Sun. Also right there, Billy Buxton and The Last Waltz. No doubt about the winner, though. Catch Me Oliver. Unofficial winner number 5, Catch Me Oliver. Photo for 2nd. Hold all tickets. In the photo for 2nd, number 3, Rilkoff 2nd, 4, Iron Gate Sun 3rd, 2, Billy Buxton 4th, 5-3-4-2, unofficial. Back to the winners' enclosure. The winner of race 6, number 5, Catch Me Oliver. Owned by the Catch Me Racing Stable in Tammy, Colorado. Trained by Jeff Waltenberg. Winning driver is Kelly Hort. Catch Me Oliver, a 3-year-old gelding by Mystician out of Stelle nel Cielo. The breeder out of Alberta, William Andrew. Time in the board, 155 and 1. Life mark for the winner, Catch Me Oliver. $5-3 exacta was $14.50. $5-3 $4 try, $24.65. 20-cent super, $19.89. Official placings: number 1, The Last Waltz, 5th. Number 2, Billy Buxton, 4th. Number 3, Rilkoff was 2nd. Number 4, Iron Gauge Sun, 3rd. Number 5, Catch Me Oliver, your race winner. Number 6, Kootenai Corona, 7th. And number 7, Keep It Dirty, 6th. Reads down 5-4-2, 3-1, 7-6. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 155 and 1. Race 7 kicks off the pick 4. There are no changes. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 7. Field of 7, Exactor, Try, Superfecta, and 20-cent pick 4 wagering. Here's the field number 1, Mystic Hunter, owned by Cody Easton, trained by Alina McLeod, with Kelly Hort driving. 2, Son of a Beach, owned by the Wild Dune Stable. Brent Hill trains, John Abbott in the sulky. Number 3 is Are You Crazy? Owned by Jim Marino, Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight aboard. Number 4, Everyone's Hero, owned by the KFC Farms and Rod Terrace. Rod Terrace trains and drives. Number 5, One Tough Beach Boy, owned by Ann Cooper and Tiara Kaufman. Ann Cooper trains, Brad Watt aboard. 6, Credit is Magic, owned, trained, and driven by Travis Tracy. And number 7, Vinny and the Iceman, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. 4 minutes to post time. Under 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Started call for the horses to line up. Race 7, starting game moving. Race 7 does kick off the pick 4, field of 7. It's Mystic Hunter, Son of a Beach, and Are You Crazy? Everyone's Hero, One Tough Beach Boy. Credit is Magic, Vinny and the Iceman on the outside. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. Up and pacing in the 7th. One Tough Beach Boy catches the wings, looks for the early lead. Down towards the inside, Mystic Hunter. Backing off now is Are You Crazy? Landing in front of Son of a Beach. As they hit the turn, it'll be Brad Watt and One Tough Beach Boy with the lead now by a little over a length. Sitting in second is Mystic Hunter. Are You Crazy gets away in third. Followed by, as they wheel by us, Son of a Beach. Opening quarter, 28 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, we have a leader change. It's now Mystic Hunter taking over. And Mystic Hunter leads it now by 2. One Tough Beach Boy in second. Are You Crazy third. Son of a Beach in fourth. Everyone's Hero fifth. Sixth, Credit is Magic. Seventh, Vinny and the Iceman. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, Mystic Hunter with the lead. The halftime is split now in 57-2. As they head to the backstretch, Mystic Hunter is out there with a clear 2.5 length lead. One Tough Beach Boy second. Are You Crazy third. Gapped off in fourth about 3 lengths. Moving up on the outside is Everyone's Hero and Son of a Beach at the pylons. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Mystic Hunter controlling the tempo over One Tough Beach Boy. Are You Crazy in third. Son of a Beach now stalled on the outside is Everyone's Hero. Paired off, Credit is Magic and Vinny and the Iceman. 3/4 went 125-3. As they get set to wheel for home, Mystic Hunter with the lead. Moving up on the outside, One Tough Beach Boy. Passing lane opens up for Are You Crazy? Deep stretch, Mystic Hunter, One Tough Beach Boy moving in. It'll be One Tough Beach Boy. Mystic Hunter, Are You Crazy? Far outside, I think it's Vinny and the Iceman, fourth. 154-2. Photo sign will be posted. Hold all tickets. Unofficial winner number 5, One Tough Beach Boy. 1, Mystic Hunter second. 3, Are You Crazy third. 7, Vinny and the Iceman fourth. 5-1, 3-7. Unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 7, number 5, One Tough Beach Boy. Owned by Ann Cooper and Tierra Kaufman. Trained by Ann Cooper. Winning driver is Brad Watt. One Tough Beach Boy, a 5-year-old gelding by Sunshine Beach out of One Tough Pull. The breeders out of BC, Ann Cooper, Frank Mugenberg, and Diane Orange. Time on the board, 154 and 2. Life mark for the winner, One Tough Beach Boy. $5-1 exacta was $23.90. 513 dollar try, $53.80. 20-cent super was $22.50. Official placings: number 1, Mystic Hunter, 2nd. Number 2, Son of a Beach, 6th. Number 3, Are You Crazy, 3rd. Number 4, Everyone's Hero, 5th. Number 5, One Tough Beach Boy, your race winner. Number 6, Credit is Magic, 7th. And number 7, Vinny and the Iceman, 4th. Reads down 263, 5174. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 154 and 2. Race 8, no changes. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 8, field of 7. Here's your field. It's Jules Dragon, number 1, owned by Paul Sanders, trained and driven by Dave McKellar. Number 2, Sunset Rider, owned by Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, James Williams, and William Howard. Dave Hudon trains and drives. Number 3, Some People Need Told, owned by Rod Terrace and Darren Edwards. Rod Terrace trains and drives. Number 4, Outlaw Dukeworthy, owned by Michael Benham and Elise Robotham and Travis Tracy. Travis Tracy trains, Jeff Hunt drives. 5 is Major Winker, owned by Jim Marino and John Larson. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight in the bike. Number 6, Keeps Getting Better, owned by Kelly Hort and Darlene Wheatley. Kelly Hort trains and drives. And number 7, Radar Enforced, owned by Cody Easton and Don Ross. Alina McLeod trains. The driver, Tyson Jacoby. 5 minutes to post time. Under a minute to post time at Fraser Downs. Under a minute. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate moving. It's a full gate of 7. It's Jules Dragon and Sunset Rider. Some People Need Told and Outlaw Dukeworthy. Major Winker, Keeps Getting Better. Radar Enforced on the outside. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. Sunset Rider looks for the early lead. Trying to keep him at bay is Jules Dragon. And attacking now up on the outside is Major Winker. Looking for a hole, but filling that hole was Keeps Getting Better. They're on the turn. Sunset Rider for Dave Hudon now clears off by just under 2. Down on the inside is Jules Dragon. Parked on the outside, Major Winker. Opening quarter comes up 27-1. Through the stretch was Sunset Rider showing the way by a length and a half. Now they've gone into single file. Jules Dragon in second. Length and a quarterback now is Major Winker, followed by Keeps Getting Better. First up on the outside is Some People Need Told. Then we come back to Radar Enforced and Outlaw Dukeworthy. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they go by the half. It comes up now in 57 flat. To the backstretch they go, and Sunset Rider with that lead. Parked on the outside now, Some People Need Told. Down on the inside is Jules Dragon. Then paired off now on the outside is Keeps Getting Better. Down on the inside, Major Winker. From the outside now as they hit the turn, Outlaw Dukeworthy and Radar Enforced. Past 3/4 with Sunset Rider still with the lead. 3/4 they picked it up 125-1. Midway on the turn now, and Sunset Rider leads it by a length. On the outside, Some People Need Told. Down on the inside, waiting for the passing lane, Jules Dragon. Off the turn into the stretch. Sunset Rider leads it. Jules Dragon is dipped to the passing lane. Some People Need Told's on the outside, Major Winker. Deep stretch though. Jules Dragon comes through. Jules Dragon to win it. Sunset Rider second. Some People Need Told third. Keeps Getting Better fourth. 154-3. Unofficial winner number 1, Jules Dragon. 2, Sunset Rider second. 3, Some People Need Told third. 6, Keeps Getting Better fourth. 1, 2, 3, 6. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 8, number 1, Jules Dragon. He's owned by Paul Sanders, trained and driven to victory by Dave McKellar. Jules Dragon, a 7-year-old gelding by Custard the Dragon out of White Sand Jewel. The breeders out of BC, the Sea Spray Stables Limited. One, two exact at $20.50. 1, 2, $3 try, $20.90. 1, 2, 3, 6. 20-cent super, $14.08. No winners on the pick 5. The carryover is $481. Final time, 154 and 3. In the 9th, no changes. All right, time for our 50-50 draw. Get out those tickets in aid of greener pastures. Of course, they find homes for our retired standardbred racers. Jeanette tells me $429 this evening. I think she said it's my turn. But if not, that's too bad. I reached in quickly. And we have one ticket. 020916. 020916. Worth $429. You can claim your prize at Guest Services. Don't forget, once again, we're back at you next Thursday night at 7 and Friday night at 6. That's it from the home stretch on this Friday night. Pacers on the track, race number 9, field of 7, Exactor Tri Superfecta Wagering. Here's the field, number 1, Bad Moon Horizon, owned and trained by Donna Cunningham, driver Chris Linford. Number 2, Light My Shadow, owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Number 3 is Waiting on a River, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 4, Loaded Dragon, owned and trained by Paul Urquhart, Rod Terrace driving. 5, Pure Form Mr. Toffee, owned by Shelley Newley, Travis Tracy trains, Dennis Johnston aboard. 6, Redstone Arsenal, owned by Lauren Duffield, Chris Lancaster trains, Dave Hudon driving. And number 7 is Buddy's Hope, owned and trained by Jerome Bouvier, driver Tyson Jacoby. 4 minutes to post time. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 9, starting game moving. Race 9 tonight, full gate of 7. It's Bad Moon Horizon, Light My Shadow, Waiting on a River, and Loaded Dragon. Pure Form Mr. Toffee, Redstone Arsenal, and Buddy's Hope on the outside. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 9th. Pure Form Mr. Toffee trying to fire it up early as they go to the turn. Pure Form Mr. Toffee, but 2 of them there. Also vying for the lead. On the inside, Bad Moon Horizon. On the outside, Light My Shadow. As they hit the turn, it is now Light My Shadow driving into the lead. Bad Moon Horizon will get away in 2nd. Moving into 3rd now is Waiting on a River. Backing off into 4th is Pure Form Mr. Toffee. Opening quarter, 27-2. As they wheel by us now for the first time. Light My Shadow for Kelly Hort with the lead. Bad Moon Horizon, 2-hole trip. Waiting on a River, 3rd. It'll be Pure Form Mr. Toffee, Loaded Dragon. Starting it up on the outside, Redstone Arsenal. And Buddy's Hope is 7th. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Light My Shadow shows the way by a little over a length and a half. In 2nd now is Bad Moon Horizon, or the half, 56-4. To the backstretch they go, and it is Light My Shadow. Bad Moon Horizon sitting in 2nd. Redstone Arsenal first up on the outside. Tucked in at the pylons is Waiting on a River. Also into the outer flow, there's Buddy's Hope. Down towards the inside now we have Pure Form Mr. Toffee, Loaded Dragon shuffled back to last. 3/4, 125-1. Midway on the final turn, and Light My Shadow continues to lead it over Bad Moon Horizon. On the inside, Waiting on a River will have to wait for the passing lane as they wheel for home. Light My Shadow comes home with a 2-length lead. Waiting on a River up the passing lane. On the outside, Bad Moon Horizon. Also into the outer flow, Pure Form Mr. Toffee. Waiting on a River, he's gone. Wins it by 2.5. Light My Shadow 2nd, very close for 3rd. 154. Unofficial winner number 3, Waiting on a River. 2, Light My Shadow 2nd. There is a photo for 3rd. 3-2 and a photo. In the photo for 3rd, number 5, Pure Form Mr. Toffee is 3rd. 1, Bad Moon Horizon 4th. 3-2, 5-1 on the board, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 9, number 3, Waitin' on a River. He's owned, trained, and driven to victory by Kevin Anderson. Waitin' on a River is an 11-year-old gelding by J.K. Royal Flush out of Dalen Era. The breeder out of Alberta, Brian Brook, win number 24 in his career. His earnings now just shy of $225,000. The 3-2 exacta was worth $23.60. Dollar try was $52.20. 20-cent super, $42.67. Official placings: number 1, Badminton Horizon, 4th. Number 2, Light My Shadow, 2nd. Number 3, Waitin' on a River, your race winner. Number 4, Loaded Dragon, 5th. Number 5, Pure Form Mr. Toffee, 3rd. Number 6, Redstone Arsenal was 6th. And number 7, Buddy's Hope was 7th. Rates down 421, 536, 7 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 154 flat. 10th and final event. 7 score on the gate. The 8's the trailer. No changes. Super high 5 wagering. No carryover. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, 10th and final event. Field of 8, exactor try, super and super high five wagering. Here's your field. Number 1, Stonebridge Jade, owned by Rod Terrace, Ralph Terrace, Darren Edwards, and Colby Falster. Rod Terrace trains and drives. 2, Chase Me Forever, owned by Ross Sharp and Blaine Chappell. Blaine Chappell trains Brad Watts in the bike. Number 3 is Sure Gain, owned by Chris Lancaster, Derek Gilbert. Chris Lancaster trains Tyson Jacoby's aboard. Number 4, Tahuya Takes Flight, owned and trained by Eric Neihart, John Abbott aboard. 5, Jolton Joe, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 6, Jet Juice, owned by Michael Benham, trained by Travis Tracy, Jeff Hunt's aboard. 7, Chasing Bismarck, owned by Dr. Jim Finley, trained by Mark White, with Kelly Hort in the sulky. And number 8, trailing 8 hole, is Wits Beach, owned by Don Ross and Darren Polloway. Darren Polloway trains with Scott Knight driving. 5 minutes to post time. Don't forget, live racing continues here next Thursday at 7 and Friday at 6. Please note number 5, Jolton Joe, delayed from post parade. Starter call for the horses to line up. 10th and final event, starting game moving. 7 scoring on the gate, the 8's a trailer. It's Stonebridge Jade, Chase Me Forever, Sure Gain. Tahuya takes flight. Joltin' Joe, Jet Juice, Chasing Bismarck, trailing 8-hole, Wits Beach. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 10th and final event. From the pylon, Stonebridge Jade out there for an early lead. But there's Jet Juice from the far outside. And as they hit the turn, Jet Juice crosses and clears, leads it by a length and a half. Stonebridge Jade gets away in second. Sure Gain is third. Gapped off a little in fourth now as they hit the turn. Is a Chase Me Forever as they wheel by us now. Opening quarter comes up in 27 and 2. And Jet Juice shows the way, but now popping out, here's Stonebridge Jade for Rod Terrace to take over. Sitting in third is Sure Gain looking to tip out. Then it's Chase Me Forever, Wits Beach. Tahuya takes flight, Joltin' Joe, and Chasing Bismarck is the trailer. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, it's Stonebridge Jade with the lead, but Sure Gain is making up ground on the outside. Jet Juice at the pylons into the outer flow now. Is Chase Me Forever, half up, 56 and 3. As they march down the backstretch, paired off on the outside, Sure Gain on the inside, Stonebridge Jade. Another set paired off on the inside is Jet Juice. On the outside, Chase Me Forever. Sitting in fifth is Wits Beach. Then there's a big break of about 5 or 6 to Joltin' Joe. They're midway on the final turn, and it is now Sure Gain with the lead of a length and a half. Stonebridge Jade second by 2. On the inside, Jet Juice. On the outside, Chase Me Forever. 3/4 went 124 and 1. Off the turn, into the stretch, and Sure Gain has the lead. Stonebridge Jade is taking another shot at him on the outside. Jet Juice and Chase Me Forever. Sure Gain will win it. Here's a late pace from Wits Beach on the outside. Stonebridge Jade, Jet Juice, Joltin' Joe, 153 and 1. Unofficial winner, number 3, Sure Gain. Number 8, Wits Beach, second. Number 1, Stonebridge Jade, third. Number 6, Jet Juice, fourth. And number 5, Joltin' Joe completes the Super High 5. 3, 8, 1, 6, and 5. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 10, number 3, Sure Gain. Owned by Chris Lancaster and Derek Gilbert. Trained by Chris Lancaster. Winning driver, Tyson Jacoby. Sure Gain is a 5-year-old horse by Blue Burner out of Shirley Hall. The breeders out of Alberta, J.F. Gagne and Peter Van Seglen. Out of BC, Carl Warner. $3.8 exacta was $19. $3.81 dollar try was $29.45. Pick 4, you need 404, 24, 26. $0.20 super was $39.20. Super high 5 was hit $87.91. Pick 3, you need 3 of $3 price $25.50. Official placings: number 1, Stonebridge Jade, 3rd. Number 2, Chase Me Forever, 6th. Number 3, Sure Gain, your race winner. Number 4, Tahuya Takes Flight, 7th. Number 5, Jolton Joe, 5th. Number 6, Jet Juice, 4th. Number 7, Chasing Bismarck was 8th. Number 8, Wits Beach, 2nd. Reads down 3-6-1, 7-5-4, 8 and 2. Time for the mile, 1:53 and 1. That'll wrap up our Friday card here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Don't forget, live racing does continue next week. Thursday at 7, Friday night at 6 p.m. Thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Drive safely. See you soon. Good night.